You know, I was pondering something this morning. But first off, this EXP StoryGamerZ, what's up? I think there's a better way to put it. Like, it's something that recently occurred to me. It's like it's the best way to view situations and matters. You know, maybe like 2 or 3 things I can address while we're in intermission at the beginning. You know, I remember, you know, I saw how well my video showing a trailer reaction to the Raiden Shogun's character demo, and that was an excellent piece. If you haven't checked it out, please do so. But of course, I mean, that was before 2.1 was about to come out, so it's like a day or 2 before. You know, and then I did the stream for 2.1, completed the whole Archon quest. Took a while. I took my time with it, of course, but eventually it was done. And it was funny though. I was looking at it, I was amazed. Like, you can see the difference. And so, you know, I'll be doing more trailer reactions, and there are a couple other contents that I'll be doing more of on my channel. It's something to watch out for and pay attention to see, like, what are the things that a lot of people love to see that pertain to my audience's needs. And so far, my trailer reaction, I could tell a lot of people there were a lot of people who liked it and everything. So I'm very grateful for the likes. Thank y'all so much. God bless you. So definitely, you know, there will be a lot of reactions to many trailers, RPG, JRPG types, and so forth. Whoops. So definitely I'll be doing more of that. But it's important for me to, like, you know, paying attention to that. It's such an honor. It's such amazing to capture something like that. So I'm glad that I responded well, got that done, and so I'm grateful for that. And And then I looked at my stream and I was like looking at the views of that one. I was like, whoa, 8 views? Like, for real. I was like, what? Like, I always set my streams at appropriate time. I always have it ready. But there are some streams that have more views than others. It'll be something I'll be looking at to kind of get a point of where most of my audience is at, to kind of get an idea of what they're looking for. So it's not a downer. It's an upward. It's an upward. It's a forward look, you know, seeing like, well, what types of streams got the most views and how did that happen, you know? Because the difference between the trailer reaction and the stream is longer. It could be planned to be scheduled on YouTube, but the video can be done at a certain time, and then that's it. And then you let it sit for several days, and then you come back, look at it, and see, oh, how many likes, views did I get, so forth. Subscribes because of that video. Yeah, you know, it's good to for me to always pay attention to that. So I'm glad, you know, there's just some good things I'm looking out for. But another thing I'm also noticing, this is mostly with my Instagram, so YouTube is fine. It's a learning process. I'm already getting there. But when it comes to my Instagram, it's something I notice. I think I also notice it on Twitter as well. You know, there's so many accounts. Just like on YouTube, there's so many channels. And I think this needs to be said. I think this is a very valuable thing as a creator to think about. So, is think about who your true followers, like on a place like mostly on like Instagram or anything. I wouldn't say like think of who your true followers are. Is think about how am I getting those followers? Like, if I'm aiming for a specific audience and I got so many people following me, it's knowing which one are those actual audiences that I'm trying to reach, right? And are they following me? Are they following my Instagram profile? So a lot of times I'm noticing when I was posting content on Instagram, I got a lot of likes, but it was from a lot of people who weren't following me from different contents that I was posting. And I kept getting more of them than I did from followers that were already following me. So it lets me know right there that one key takeaway from that is that I need to figure out, well, who are the people following me and what are they looking for? And are they in the right place? You know, can I provide for them with my content? And that's something I got to explore, because I think the challenge in this regard is reaching the right audience. You know, it's all got to do with the purpose. What's the purpose of my Instagram profile? It's the extension of my YouTube channel, which has a purpose. So follow that purpose, fulfill it, bring it to my Instagram profile, my Twitter. I still post Twitter from time to time. Bring it to both sides and then see, like, are those people that are following me, do they really want my content or no, or not? You know, it's like, it's not like I'm, you know, it's a way to get rid of people. It's a way to look at how am I reaching my audience specifically. You know, this trailer reaction taught me, like, this was one of the ways I could reach for my audience, because I love RPGs, JRPGs, I'm into all that stuff. I was reacting to a trailer of an RPG, which I liked, and so did others. That's why I was able to reach out to more people. So that's probably one of the first videos where I actually reached more people. So the lesson I've learned is that pay attention to what my audiences really need, really want. Go back to their needs, make sure it's clear, and then go ahead and literally make that content piece for them and then see what they say. If I'm getting more people outside of my followership on like a place like Instagram, right? If I'm getting more people outside of my followers liking my content, that's not really a good sign. Well, it's a good sign I'm getting more people liking my content outside, but it's not a good sign knowing that I'm not getting a lot of likes, shares, a lot of a lot of likes and shares from people who are following my account, you know. So the best way to do it then is, well, let me take a look at the people who are following me and see, well, what are they all about? What are their interests? What are their likes? Does it coincide with my interests, my likes? Does it coincide with what I do? You know. And then go from there and see what happens. It's my way of putting it to the test. So that's something I'm going to do on Instagram and social media, because it's amazing. It's interesting how you get people following you for different reasons and different purposes. I follow people for different reasons and different purposes too. And then you have those few that catch your attention the most. So it's like positioning myself to be one of those few that really gets them. And so really gets to their heart and really cares so much to bring that quality content for them. Because I really care about bringing quality content to people. I want people to receive quality content. That's all I care about. And then, well, not all. I want to make sure you're getting what you're looking for, what you subscribe to. So, yeah. All right. So that's my little tipsy or little tipster statement. But it's also showing progress. So I'm glad for that trailer reaction video, and I'm planning to do more, and then a couple other similar videos alike, and so forth. So I look forward to doing more stuff. That's what I'm looking forward to, because honestly, I looked into a lot of things, and sometimes you don't really know what a person really wants or needs, or what a person really needs till you actually take time to take a look at things like, hey, I want to check out their profile. Say, oh, what do they like? What do they care about at the end of the day? Yeah, because if you don't focus so much on what they care about, and it's making sure it's the right thing to to interact with them on. If they don't really care about certain things, or if what they care about isn't relevant to my content, well, that must mean it could be family members, close friends, or people that just like me, which is great. It's just I want to make sure I can deliver my content to people more as best as possible. Yeah, so definitely if you love me, cool. If you love my content, excellent. So I want to make sure that I'm reaching out to people more, making sure y'all enjoy my content. Yeah, because I don't want to produce content that's not gonna energize you. It's not gonna entertain you or anything. I don't like doing that. I'd rather create stuff that will entertain you. So, but it's an eye opener. It's an eye opener. So I am so glad. No. Alright, let's skip that. Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I noticed that. Yeah, because if I didn't catch it, I was like, oh my goodness. Now I know, so I caught on to it. Alright, so quick recap. So what in the world is happening here? Okay. So I know he had dealt with Kumar, and now we got a job to do, if I recall. Yeah, there was jobs for the guild, someone offering guild jobs, so to speak. Yeah, I already went into that one. There was like one back area I went through already. Yeah, I already dealt with this guy. Strange fella. But me, I'm looking at it like a little kid, or that's actually an adult with looking very short. So it's like, what? I'm like, what's going on here? So I know there was a job that I've been offered, so I gotta go in here. So I think I'm supposed to go back, if I recall. Yeah.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Flickering blaze burn. Oh, source of illness, be gone. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Tractor beam. Hold out. Come to me. First aid. Oh, sure. Oh, din of this modest land. Storm blast. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Din of this modest land.
We're done.
Okay, so just getting myself back on track. Alright, so... Alright, you still got more skills. Yeah, I took out the combo plus. Right. I was hoping to have some altered arts yet, but so far I haven't discovered any. Okay. $36,095 gold. I got so much gold. Sheesh. Alright, so let me see. Alright, Alright, so she's learned all the rest of those other skills. Yeah, so she has yet to learn EXP share. And there's Magic Guard Plus here. There's Spirit. I said Spillet. Spirit Healer. Skrillex. Spirit Healer. Let me check out that skill. Oh, recovered after battle. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. She's got Evade down there. All boost, Magic Combo, BA Force. I know she has Magic Combo already. Oh, no. No, does she? I think she, yeah, she does. But I don't think she has BA Force, though. Okay. But you can't have duplicates. That's what I heard anyway, so. So you get her to learn EXP share. And then she'll need to learn those three at some point. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Let's start with the one at the top. And they can learn that outside the battleground, so it's even better. All right.
Good day.
Ah, are you going to the Wizened of Cardos?
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Cardos. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Really now?
Blockades? Why would they?
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before the new moon.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortunes Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
Should we go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we gonna do?
Good question.
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
I couldn't say.
There might be. I wonder if the. Of course, there might be a reason why they do the blockade. Anyway.
Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you mean, once we've gotten inside?
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
Alright, so... Well... Talk about blockades, Montake. Yeah, we already went to Jormgen, so... Just wanted to see what happens. Oh, anyway, well, let's just head back. I was just curious. The Weasend of Kados. I wonder if we might end up fighting that one guy with that sword. It's a curious case. Yeah, I'm just checking something. Alright, got attacked.
Man,
No
could you
problem.
be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Smile of wavering darkness.
Take this!
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Nice. Alright, there we go. Got that combo going.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Alright. Let's get up on out of here.
The Flynn Brigade.
It's the Flynn Brigade right here.
So that's the blockade?
Checking to make sure I have the Yeah, I'm trying to check in my Instagram because I wanted to see something. Okay. So that's the blockade.
Yeah, looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all.
Yeah, I was just checking up on this stuff because there was something, a pattern I was noticing. I was looking at my content and I was like, oh, okay.
But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
Hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius engineering the Great War.
So how do we get past this checkpoint?
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that. And then?
What could they be talking about?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun.
Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do.
How about this?
What the hell? Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Hey, don't leave this old man behind.
What the? Come back, you!
Yuri Lowell!
See ya. Yeah.
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? That was all thanks to Patty. Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
That's our little secret. It's just between us, right, Patty?
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Well, I'm curious what that promise is.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style. Crush problems with everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Nordopolica. We should hurry before we're caught.
Silver hat there. Okay. No, it's random fighting that lady. That one mage.
Let's work together.
Alright, come on.
Oh, yes, take a nice long nap.
There we go. I was trying to get the dizzy.
Soon enough.
Eventually it'll be useful for something. Okay.
Oh, sharpened blade.
That's over.
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal? What sort of deal? With who?
You said something about a deal with the old man when we were in Kados. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
I'll tell you, Yuri, since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
Sad. Super. What is that? Super chain. Oh, okay. Okay. It's just gonna go. All right. Still learning that. Yo, Haseo28, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going?
Looks like they aren't following us.
That was pretty fun.
Another day of Tales of Vesperia.
Hey, this is no game.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain with my technique.
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Oh, that's... Sorry about that. I know, probably somebody be like, my ears, man. I know, man. You swing it and it's like, whoops. Well, good thing I didn't hit the mic itself and just the stands. Because if I hit the mic, I mean, I'd be like, rest in peace, your ears. I don't know how loud, but dang. That was funny. I just went boom, and I was like, what? Wait, what did you say? I'll try to read it as slowly as best as possible. It says, didn't notice the stream notice yesterday somehow. So didn't have it prepared and didn't know about it till I saw stream in recommended. Well, how do you... Well... So you got it in recommended on YouTube. Because if you're subscribed to me and you have the notification bell active, I mean, there's 3 activations to the notification bell. Because you have the first priority activation, no activation where you cancel it, or you have it like periodic. And depending on how many people you subscribe to, I notice on my end, sometimes even with me and other channels, sometimes it could be like I'll get only a few channels notifications unless I check the subscription feed. That's another way to find out if someone that you're subscribed to is doing something. So I often check that because I know darn well I'm not going to get everybody's subscribed stuff at the same time, unfortunately. So I have to, sometimes I'll go in the subscription feed itself. Yeah. So yeah, I was watching PSO2 GMVs and saw you live in recommended. Gotcha. Because the only way you're able to get a notification or so is if you see it in the home page, or you check your subscription feed, or you go directly to the channel itself. At least these are the 3 ways to tell that, oh, this person is streaming. But another way to tell also is the fact that, well, on my banner, I mean, I'll just emphasize it. On my YouTube banner, it says, usually I see your post in your channel and set up a tab for it. Yeah. So for some reason you didn't, get it. I don't know what happened there. I can't explain that. I don't know what happened with you there. But, you should be able to get notifications regardless. It might be a YouTube thing that occurred, something, or and you see it in the channel, right? So then you just visit the channel. But my banner on top of the YouTube channel says 10:30 a.m. Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays, unless otherwise noted. But those are the 3 times. But I put my schedule in my YouTube banner so people know, like, hey, oh, that's the time he's always going to stream every week. It's 10:30 a.m. Monday, Thursday, Fridays. Yeah, if it's any other time, it's scheduled.
Whatever they're doing, it can't
Yeah, I don't know what happened there for you, but now you know. But you should be able to know now that it's 10:30 a.m. Monday, Thursday, Fridays. So if something like that happens, I would say just go to my channel. Or the subscription feed and check out my channel somewhere. I mean, and look for my channel in there, and then you'll be able to find my content if that happens again. You know, and if you don't see recommended, you could be like, oh, let me check his channel just to be sure. That's the best I can say.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this. Hey, what kind of person is Flynn?
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they've known each other since they were children.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Altosk.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
What worries me
gotcha.
is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
Right.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
Right.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard, even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the Air Krene.
Ugh. Oh well. I don't have much choice. It'd be bad if they caught up to us.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
I don't know if you might end up
Sure is
fighting.
enthusiastic.
Right, end up fighting Flynn for real.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Do Flynn
Yeah.
and Yuri really have that strong of a bond?
Well, could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
Okay, Lugo, not interested. Okay, but what was I gonna say? You know, it's funny that you mentioned it, because I remember I had a friend that was what were they doing? Or someone I know that was turn it down a little bit.
Here we go.
Let me get this. Yeah, I had someone I know that was all right, come on. I'll get good reads as much as possible. So Quetta, huh? Oh, come on.
We're done.
Ha, gotcha. This probably might be in the case. It was like poof, and it's gone. Like you had a thought, poof, and it's gone. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. That's why you gotta pay attention. But what I was saying earlier, that I know it's like a brain fart. It's like, oh, he's not there. Okay, and then you check, you recommend. It's like, oh, wait, he is streaming. Like, could have been tired in the morning or anything, but anyway, it's all good. Thank you for telling me. I remember I had a buddy of mine that mentioned. I remember I was talking to them. I addressed my YouTube channel with them because I believe they were subscribed to me or something, and they actually told me, they said, oh, I'm just waiting for you to post some videos, and or no, not waiting for me to post. What did they say exactly? They said, well, I mean, I haven't seen any videos or any posts you've been making, and you can imagine me just like that kind of face, just like, and I told them, like, if you're subscribed to me, you would have noticed I've been streaming this whole time. I may have videos on there too. So it's like, I mean, I told them and educate them. I try not to sound anything that could offend them, but sometimes I might have to be a little blunt with people, you know, and just be like, have you been checking my channel? Have you been, like, you know, just to see how they're getting my content, because that's concerning. Because it's like, if you're subscribed to me and you don't notice that I've been streaming and making videos, then something's wrong. That means you're not checking, or you have other channels you're prioritizing, which is no surprise. There's so many channels. People can be prioritizing other people's channels. So it's not, I've done it too. So I'm used to that type of thing. So I understand. You know, I was just shocked. I was like, you haven't noticed I've been streaming and making videos? Like, because they were talking like they didn't, like they act like they didn't see it. I'm like, but the question is, you haven't been checking? Like, I don't know what was, maybe a major brain fart on them or something. I don't know what was going on with that, but the idea is that I could tell they probably just weren't checking, and they probably have other channels they prioritize. It happens. Yeah.
I'll take him out. Our strategy worked.
Yeah, we're about to smack each other. Yeah, it was a shocker to me when they told me that. I was like, what? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, like, what was that?
The sign of victory. Yay!
That was strange.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. We'll quickly blaze burn. Fireball! Oh, incandescent. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Spiral flare. Find your weak spot.
Oh, yeah, she's got that big blast
Sorry for being so strong.
blast attack. But anyway, that's the story of EXP's life. The day you're told somebody from somebody like, oh, sorry, you know, or somebody's like, oh, you haven't been making videos or anything, and then it's like you've been doing it, and you're just looking at them like, have you even been checking? I don't know what to say, stuff like that, other than just to see to make sure if the person is actually just let the person know. So
You'll be gone soon enough.
it's the best that I could do. It's all good. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. 'Cause at the end of the day, all I care about is making good quality content. And I'm actually glad that you enjoyed that trailer reaction I did. You told me you agreed with most with what was in the video and stuff. Thank you for that feedback. I looked at it, I got like 135 or 140 views. I'm like, dang.
I'm just getting started.
But I understood why, because that was a hot thing at the time, you know, because people are trying to, yeah, because I already got that treasure chest. It's because, you know, we were waiting for Ball to come in, and I love Genshin Impact. The trailer came out, and, you know, giving a character demonstration, people were interested in it. A lot of people, and so was I. So I thought, hey, why not do a reaction? And look what happened. And so from now on, you know, I'll be doing more reactions to trailers and stuff. I have a playlist, so the next time another, oh, nice. Ooh. That's awesome.
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure.
So you can take a look at the
It's
air
completely
crene.
inactive now, and it was overflowing so much before. Is that how the air was controlled? How could a...
Is that air crene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't
Right,
look like you
right.
have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Yeah, that's right.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air crene and caused it to discharge air?
This is a lot of scientific, a lot of examinations, bro.
What could do that? Only a formula or blastia could affect air like that.
Ooh, sense something. Oh,
Damn,
somebody's
that would
coming.
be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the captain himself. Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the air crane?
Just let me think a little more.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
You got to think on your feet now.
All right, all right. If the air crane was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
It's like, move, get out the way, get out the way.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Flickering blaze burn. Come to me. Fireball. This puts us at a disadvantage. Purity. Oh, flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Find your weak spot. Incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar.
We're done.
So let me just run out there. Ah, missed.
You'll be gone soon enough.
So what's going on with in the anime world, Haseo? Nice.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Sorry about that. I had to remember to always put the darn plug in for the laptop. I just a tendency to almost forget to do that. It's like, come on, man. Right there, it sold me low battery. I'm like, dang it. All right, I got it. All of it. Identified. Nice. Ooh, got him.
I'm just getting started.
But I keep doing the basic combos because, yeah, I just want to be able to eventually have an opportunity to learn some other special stuff. Eventually I'm going to get those. I'm going to do that.
Take cover.
Yeah. So I was saying, like, how's the anime world going for you there, Haseo? I know I've seen so many of your posts so
Only natural
far.
they're guarding this end too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the Knights are taking their work so serious.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results. There they are! Capture them!
They found us!
What is this?
You three, don't let him escape!
If it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell.
Yeah, here we go. Still got it. So yeah, I understand. Getting caught up on a lot of stuff. Oof.
What are we gonna do?
Oh well. Here goes nothing.
Wait!
Attention!
Yes, sir!
Not sure what's going on, but now's our chance.
Huh? Whoa!
Raven, what did you do?
Ah, it's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get moving.
Well,
Can't miss this chance.
well, ain't that
Let's
something?
head for Nordopolica, quick.
You just had to say that and boom.
We'll destroy them in no time. Holy flickering blades burn. Fireball. Holy sharpened blade.
Gotcha. Shining Dragon Swarm. Okay.
Flickering blades burn.
I'm just getting started.
Shining Fang. Shining Dragon Swarm. Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Sharpened rage. Run through them. Blocks our future. Incandescent locust. Annihilate the Rosa before.
I got no time to think.
I'm just trying to practice it. Ooh, double the fog.
I feel like an easy win. I guess I'll go easy on them. Innocent waters. Incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Found your weak spot.
Shining Fang!
They're all around, dispatched around the place. Doesn't have to answer.
I've guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Kados. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Rulez on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Let's stop by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Patty, what are you doing hiding over there?
Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here. Come on out. It'll be okay.
Right.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little longer?
Huh? Sure. We don't mind, do we?
Right. But it'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town. I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon. So basically, there's no difference between us being together or not.
I really don't get that logic.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristella.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
In other words,
you want to come with us, right?
rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind an extra travel companion or two.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
When you do,
Yep, here's our ship, still lying in wait for us over here. Guy betting and everything. Ah, okay. I just thought it'd stay at the end.
Sure.
You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
What?
Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You're sure the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to. I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Just my imagination?
Aha. There they are. They got somebody else there. Oh no, they got several others. And they were right here just a minute ago. And these are a couple others. I mean, most of the stuff eventually I'll be getting. And this skill set, certain arts will transfer to different. With the chain skill set, the art Azure Edge will transform to Azure. Oh. Ah, no wonder why. Let me give him Azure Edge. Okay, there we go. Let me just double check. Because I was wondering why I wasn't learning altered art. So I was just trying these different arts with those skills and then seeing what happens. Okay, now I know. So right now I'm just focused on buying the necessity items, and then eventually there'll be attainment of other major ones down the road. I'm probably going to be grinding for a lot of gold later. This looks like I really need to. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get some weapons and other stuff later. So I got a lot of these other weapons here. Actually, I can get that for her right now. Okay, there we go. I was like, let me get to the, yeah, no, these cost a lot. So I'm like, why do you have to be so costly? Why? Now, I hardly cook for this game, but why not? Oh, okay. Buckler, Knight Shield, and Queen of Hearts. Have on a Knight Shield, and then Whoops. So we're about to see the
We've come to meet with Bellius.
Bellius.
Oh, weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
You may enter. However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
What? But why? Are you trying to say we can't be trusted or something?
I'm afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clam. For sure.
Let them pass.
Duce, but
I have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Not speak of what we see? Why not?
This is one of Palestrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting just ahead.
Oh, okay. So, about ready to meet him. Let me, actually here. I gotta change the lighting in my room real quick. Whoops. Let me do this real quick. I also heard the door, but sounds like my my dad got an opportunity to check that out. Okay. All right. Let me turn up a little bit. There we go. Nordapago warehouse. I'm like, were you in this hallway or something when you were talking through the door? Dang. Unless you were talking all the way from there, somehow down there. Maybe there was a speaker thing. I don't know.
Hey! What's going on?
Everybody still here?
Oh boy. Well, we get to see what Bellius looks like. That's probably why they say don't speak of anything.
Yes.
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
That's
Bellius?
Bellius.
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
Yeah. I'm the only one that said don't speak of anything. Did you see?
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So you're an Antilochaea too?
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
Wow.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
They've been around.
Indeed. We have governed this city for ages.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
You know what this reminds me of? Remember Skyrim? You went up at the top of the mount, and eventually you got to meet... I'm trying to remember the name of the dragon. It begins with the letter P. Yeah, because they said who their master was. The master of the Thum, the one who taught the Greybeards, or whatever you call them, with the voice and everything. And come to find out, it was a dragon. And the dragon was talking to you, like wise and old, ancient, but was talking to you. I was like, what? I don't even remember that, man. I was shocked. I was like, what? It was a dragon. I was a bit shocked, but I was like, it's a dragon?
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did participate in the war. However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicaea required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Intellicaea.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Dawn dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing.
Ah, gee, I wonder why. I mean, such war. Oof.
The Dawn has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Intellicaea are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit. Is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We Intellicaea can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison, but what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen. Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Intellicaea, leader of monsters, origin of evil.
I figured we're gonna have to find some way to fight these guys.
Tyson! Boss!
And what's her name was gonna say Pharaoh is, so that person definitely knows something as well. They said they had a little dragon with them. I wonder if I'm gonna put my finger on that one, but anyway.
Well,
put on a note.
Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this.
Oh, shut up, you bad impression, wild child, loser. I'm just making up whatever insult I could come up with.
Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die.
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
As if I really care.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum about now. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no.
If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast.
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest I take arms against them. It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we're not gonna fight him?
Good luck.
hope you stay alive in that fight.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods!
I thought the knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Yeah, her voice sounds very ancient, old, seen it all.
Hold still. I'll make this... It's quick.
There we go. Got him.
Ooh, they look scary.
Whoops. All right, there we go.
Don't hurt us now.
You're gone!
We're done. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Angels, grant us your favor. Stop thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Angels, grant us your favor. Din of this modest land.
Oh, nice.
Here we go. Yay!
Yeah, so now I can get it to activate Azure Star.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
So what level are we? So we're in the 35 range now. Sooner or later we'll get to level 40. Okay. And then level 50 and so on.
This is awful. Could Nan have done this?
You alright? Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum. From the hunting blade, please. You gotta help him.
Wait, If only we'd come sooner. This is not the time for regrets.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Yeah.
Alright, let me switch teams. Okay. I'm gonna bring him in here next.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the hunting blades. Withdraw immediately.
Nan, you've got to stop.
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dongrest?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apathea?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith, what's the matter?
There! Nuts!
Come on! Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Nan!
Oh, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters.
Oh, get your head out of here. Get your head out of that thick skull.
Like this.
Let her finish her spell. Oh, nice.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Nice.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer. You've saved me.
I wonder if Bellius is okay.
Duce!
Gnats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Your kind is the root of all evil.
Root of evil, Bellius? You got it all wrong. Just look.
All monsters serve evil. They must be hunted down. It is up to us. To the hunting blades.
I wonder what led you to that conclusion. And you're out.
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike.
Judy!
Duce!
I'll heal you.
You mustn't. Your power is...
No.
Uh-oh.
What can this mean? She reacted to Estelle's formula? But this is...
What's going on?
I was too late. What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Duce Bellius! Please control yourself! Duce!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this.
I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Bellius. Estelle, wake up! Right.
Here she comes!
Somebody got a fighter. Oh no. Sorry, I gotta do this.
Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
I don't want to do this. Do we really have to?
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
You okay? You so overly
Wondering about this and why she's stopping. Ah, that's why. Now I know. Just to see what happens. Let's say to use fire. Alright. It's okay. We're about to deal with Bellius. Got it.
Is it over?
But why?
I was about to do my burst start if it was going to be that difficult. It wasn't really too bad, though. I took so much damage. Didn't take too much to beat her.
It's over.
Dulce!
What now? I never thought this would happen. I'm sorry.
I mean, she didn't know. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Worry not. You were thinking only of saving me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just...
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others. Now, go to Pharaoh, if you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Dulce! No!
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go! Bellius, farewell. Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
Yeah.
An
apatheia.
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano seal, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
No, you're not.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then, we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapons!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No, I don't want to go anywhere. My power... It really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
There, you saved me, didn't you?
What? But I...
Yeah, do you get
Let's
it?
move.
Okay.
It's not to poison the human beings and others, but when it comes to the Entelekea, it does have a negative effect on them, as we saw. It was like Raven just left the party. So.
Bellius, How could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce of Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri.
I wanted to just check something. Oh, never mind. It's not. Okay. So there was that one room. I don't know if it was ever opened. Oh well. I can always make a separate save if I want to go check it out.
This place is swarming.
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Ah! Escaping by sea might be better, yes!
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to show you what I can do. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Right.
Yuri Lobo, this is the end of the line.
Sodia.
Lady Esteles, you must
Witcher.
return with us. Captain Flynn is worried about you.
But
Estelle's not going back with you.
All right, let's hurry to the harbor.
She said something else. Oh, go and discover the origin of the Chrysia. Ah. Oh, there he is, Flynn.
Flynn.
Looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Esteles and the stone.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this thing too.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgen said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity, so it's true.
Hand it over.
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty. You can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well you're... Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well? Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Oh, he's exposing him now.
Huh? What is he...
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on!
Because Carol didn't know, so that, yeah, some of you didn't even know.
Captain!
He is right, you know. Well, what he told Flynn. But now Flynn just said
What
everything
was Flynn
he said.
saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it! You men, raise the anchor!
Yeah, man. Raise the anchor.
Raven! Where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Hey, that's the guy!
Harry. It's getting crazier by the second. Yep, you got him countering more ships.
Full speed ahead!
What's happening?
Judy?
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
Yeah! We broke through!
The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
What?
Yeah, Pathea's glowing.
What are you doing? No! Stop! Why would you...
This is the path I have chosen.
You're that dragon freak!
Nope. Now it's revealed.
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
Judith? Why? Why?
Raven joined the party, but Judy left.
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still had the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's...
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go check in on them?
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing. I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this.
Not like this, though.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Seriously.
I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
Seriously, man. Like, such really... the timing of it, though. And they're just escaping or getting out, and then she goes and destroys it. It's like, look, I get it. You wanna... you wanna go do this, you wanna go do that. I understand, but at the same time... Are you just destroying stuff because you just want to destroy it? Like, the path she's choosing, why she... Well, eventually we'll learn why she's doing it. Why she keeps doing that. She's like, she's destroying almost every Blastia she encounters. Like, why do you keep doing that? What's wrong?
So many things to deal with. I'm a little mixed up. Sorry for dragging you around, Repeat. Right, and there's nothing else to be sorry about after all these years. Okay, so what should we start with? Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving. Can you see anything?
I don't see anything at all. After what happened to Belius, and with Judith breaking our Blastia and running away, I just don't know what to think anymore.
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your arm like that.
That was painful.
It's not funny.
But you healed me.
I couldn't just ignore you, could I? I can't just ignore someone who's injured in front of me.
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Belius said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Entelekea hate me, isn't it?
What's with you being able to use magic without Blastia?
Even if I make an effort not to use my power on the Entelecheia, to them, I'll still be evil. That's why Pharaoh was trying to kill me.
But Belia said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to discover my destiny. But I wonder, is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea.
There you go.
I was okay with taking out bad people on my own. I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too.
Deep revelations,
Who knows
man.
what'll happen to brave Vesperia?
Ah, there you are, boy.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man. Then again, I guess it's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Belius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Entelecheia, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lie.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade Nordopolica.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson? How'd he end up here anyway?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's Claw and acted without thinking.
I heard that an ally of the Don's had been captured by a monster, and I thought I'd come to save him. And then, I heard that the monster possessed Apatheia, so...
They said that Belius had been captured?
Apparently that's what Leviathan's Claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to kill the monster.
And that monster was actually Belius. So even though you got the Apatheia, the ally you were supposed to save ended up dying.
Yep.
Yeah. You need to learn to take things slower. Check your information before you rush out
all
ready for battle.
You're right, right.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
Things like this happen, I guess. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure on the boy.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off, yeah.
Everyone expects too much of him. So he works hard not to let anyone down. And then things like this happen.
Palestrale's not going to be too happy about this.
Nope.
Even if he didn't have any choice but to fight. I doubt they'll take that for an excuse.
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to worry about.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this mess. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Dongrest as soon as it's working again, would?
Gotcha.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
How's the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
I see. Sorry for making you come all the way out here with us.
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the beginning.
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to pilot a ship, but you've got to go treasure hunting to get your memory back, right?
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy eel's body.
Well, that's better than living life fast and recklessly.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you, Yuri.
I'm glad to hear that.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't really matter.
But that doesn't mean you're going to quit searching for your memories, does it?
I'd like to know more about my grandfather, so I can figure out what I'm going to do in the future and how I should think about the name Ivory.
I see. Then I guess you can't stay with us forever, huh?
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others than when I'm by myself. So, when my memory returns, I'd like to travel with all of you again.
Yeah, if we get the chance, that might not be a bad idea.
When that time comes, maybe Judy can also.
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be with us. I hope your reasons haven't changed by then, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuri!
What's the matter? You look more serious than usual.
Yeah. I was just thinking about how hard it is to put a guild together. I thought things might go okay since I was with you guys, but...
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead the guild?
No, not at all. I'm working as hard as I can.
All right, then I'll borrow from your attitude and do the best I can to...
Hey, Yuri. Can I ask you something?
There we go.
Is it true that you killed Rago and Cumore?
It's true.
How could you keep that from me?
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad. You don't regret killing them, do you?
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't know. Flynn and Estelle were trying to bring them to justice, too. Did you really have to kill them?
I think there are some things that you have to do. Even if they're a crime, someone has to do them. Even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe so, but even still.
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't force yourself to try to accept what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to agree with what he did, honestly. Yeah, I don't agree with what he did, honestly, myself. I understand that there are people who are running into certain decisions because of the position they're in, the situation, the circumstance, and they don't see any other options. So they may even decide to do something like that. That's what some people are gonna do. And then what you decide to believe or think about it is also on you as well. So, but
does it look like it'll be okay?
Yeah, but I don't agree with what he did. I know, I can understand why he saw and felt like he wanted to do this. Like the need is like, I need to do this. That's his path. But you can see the conflict and disagreement there with Flynn and everyone else, and so forth.
Oh, well, it's pretty bad.
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
Damn it. I can't believe that Judith was... Why was she with us in the first place? That dragon, Baul, right? It attacked us back in Heliord, didn't it?
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing I easily forget. Do you think they were going after Estelle back then? Yes, she knew. She knew about Estelle.
She kind of responded too. She was like trying to keep Estelle from healing Belius. So, and she has Belius, so that I wonder if that Belius. I wonder. Well, no, she has Holod, whatever that dragon thing is. I wonder if that dragon thing is one of the. Well, I'm not saying if it's one of the Intellicea, maybe, or something, but yeah. There's something about her. She knows a lot of stuff about the Intellicea and all that. So I wonder about that. I wonder if much of her people or family or so have been involved with the Intellicea or know of the history and everything or something like that. And where she got that dragon friend, I don't know. So she's another mystery. She hardly talked a lot, so she kept to herself, but definitely, we'll get to learn more about her down the road later. I look forward to it.
You didn't already know that she was that dragon freak, did you?
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't believe you!
We all have our reasons for what we've done. You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too, of course.
You mean Rago and Cumore? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime, but if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, there's no such thing as someone suspected without cause.
Are you saying the same goes for you?
Who knows? I mean, even that woman was...
Judy was a loyal member of our party. That's how it looked to me, at least.
Yeah, that's true. If she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, and about the Intellicea, Estelle's problems might already have been solved by now.
Perhaps.
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was poison after all.
You know, it's possible she knew where Pharaoh was from the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe so.
Either way, I'll never forgive her for breaking that Blastia.
Well then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat her up.
She's not coming back.
I couldn't say.
Oh, I already talked to everybody now. It's a nice little story engagement here, like in the dialogue. He said an eye for an eye, Raven. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a way he's going to deal with this situation, with or without our awareness.
I finished making adjustments to the Blastia. I've checked all the other parts too. Everything's ready.
That's great. We'll be able to use the boat again.
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongris first.
We need to head to Dongris too.
Right. We've got to deliver Bellius' Apatheia.
Why don't you let old Raven take care of that for you? What?
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurts. Still can't trust me after all we've been through, huh?
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor Bellius' dying wish. It would be unjust if we didn't deliver it.
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for Bellius ending up like she did. We've got to own up to what we've done. The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these Apatheias so badly.
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't forget.
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why Flynn's been using such extreme measures.
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Dawn for you.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by destiny. If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave Vesperia.
I'm going to meet with the Dawn too.
You too, Rita?
A lot has happened, and I get the feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia somehow.
It was the Dawn that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up his sleeve.
So Rita, you're with us as far as Dongrist?
I'm going to Dongris too.
Because going with us is profitable? Well, as long as you're piloting the ship. This works out well for us too.
It's not just that. I'm going because it sounds like there might be clues about my memory in Dongres. Didn't you say that the Dawn in Dongrest was a friend of Eifried's?
Oh yeah, I was talking about how Eifried and the Dawn worked together when they fought the Empire.
Then the Dawn might be able to give me some clues about my memory.
Well, if that's the case, then let's travel together.
Jeez, that old geezer sure is popular. I hope he doesn't get so busy that he faints.
That only leaves Estelle.
I think she needs some time alone.
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Judith again. Hey, once we've delivered the Apatheia, let's go see if we can find her.
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws, and you know we can't just let that slide.
Right. At least not without hearing her reason.
But first up is Dongrist.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor. I'd wager that'd put us as close to Dongrist as we could hope.
Okay, sounds like we've got our destination.
Alright, so we're in some kind of location. Location. Oh, so this is where we're at right now. Oh, I see there's the ghost ship right there and stuff. So now I know there's some other place in the lower right corner. Eventually we'll probably be heading over there at some point. So we need to get to Dongrist. That's where we're heading. I wonder if they repaired that one bridge that got broken down.
I'm gonna take this one with me and pay the Dawn a visit.
Looks like everything's okay now.
These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the end? I'll come over when I can.
Wait, can I come with you?
This is union business. Not sure you'll have much to talk about.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask.
Can it wait till you bring the Apatheia with everybody else?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it a try.
I can't make any promises, just so you know.
Thanks! I'll be right back, guys!
I'll be right back. That's what he's saying. Alright. That was random, but okay.
Do you think we could ask about the Apatheia as well?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right. Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before, I think.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Ifrit. It wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have come here.
That's true. I'm going to go ask around a bit.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica or Mantake.
I know.
We'll be at the inn. All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the inn. The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this, we haven't. Do you think Palestralia is just gonna take Belius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kinda caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take a little break real quick. Alright, I'm back. I was just slowly thinking about a lot of other things. Questions I wanted to answer for myself. Ideas. All that ilk. So forth. Whoops. The man did a quiet job in the... Apparently took out all the monsters there. And here poster has made their move. It's gonna get interesting. Eventually we'll be able to go in there. Got all these stuff here. I got some new weapons here. Yeah, I can tell it's a lot of gold. In case you prevent staggering when receiving physical attack. Okay. Yeah, no, most of these cost a lot. So I think what I'm going to do is... I'm gonna be getting a lot of guild eventually. Ooh, Minotaurus. Okay. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so eventually I have to get that stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is no, did you post it? You must have posted it in the server thing, huh? I think I was off the server at the time. Okay. When you might have posted it. Okay, cool. So we can talk about it. Yay. So overall, tell me what were your thoughts and what was your response the moment you let's say encountered a certain thing or two with the Belladere, Scaramouche, and what you learned about him from Yemiko and so forth. What Yemiko did and everything. And what did you think about what happened with what's his name? Kazuha and that second vision plate thing. Yeah, tell me what you think about all that. Like different pieces. And no, I'm not worried about spoilers. You can talk about it any way, shape, or form. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, there goes that little guy. Might be a different person, though. Are you worried about spoilers, or is it just so much to talk about? I'm not worried about spoilers, but if it's a case of, oh, there's so much to talk about, I'd have to try to speak it, then write it out. then I understand it, because that's a lot of writing, if that's the case. But you can give me a blanket statement of what you thought about everything, period. Like, oh, I thought this was great. Just something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, we'll do a VC later on today. Definitely getting to the nitty gritty, down to the brink of everything that we just witnessed. I'll tell you, after the stream, my head was bouncing. It was like all over the place. I'm just like, big revelations, man. So it's a lot to pocket. It's a lot to gather. So I understand that gathering the thoughts, that's what I was doing too. So I understand. There was just so much to bear. I needed a rest. I had to drink some water, everything. I wasn't losing my mind, but my mind was almost going like, picking all the pieces, gathering together, you know. Especially the Bella deer. Ooh. Dang. Once we talk about that, man. Oh. Okay. So this leads down here. Oh my, yeah, man. Totally, man. I mean, at least even mentioning, yeah, you can mention that part. Oh my goodness. But you know what was one thing that was mentioned about her? She was known as the Crimson. She was called the Crimson Witch once she turned into her form. And you know that artifact called the Crimson Witch of Flames? Okay, got you to wonder. I think there was a theory or something going around that she may have been the Crimson Witch of Flames. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but she didn't mention terms like pale flame and everything and stuff, so I don't know if I haven't had the pale flame slet, so I don't know if that reveals anything. But man, when she got to that form, oh my goodness. But yeah, man. But that tells you how strong the Archons really are. Like, someone was like in the comments of that video, there was a video response about her death, and it was like people were someone was like is saying that's how strong the Archons are. So imagine if Child fought Zhongli, even if he had his delusion active, I honestly don't think he would have stood a chance. But it goes to show how strong they are. Like, she just took her out like it was nothing. One fell swoop, one fell strike. That's all it took. But her form, though, and the music was spot on. Fit her like a I mean, fit her like a sonata. Very well done. Her theme, man, that battle, that was well done. It was tough, but you know what? The team I used to finally beat her was with the team with Rosaria. Yeah, I used that team. Because I tried the Duluth team, and this is the way in, of course. Yeah, the team I used with, pretty much. You can say she was so weak. She was weakened by us. That's why the Archon. But I'm not gonna. But let me tell you, even if she did have fought the Archon, I'd say she still would have lost. I'm not gonna downplay the Archon's power. To be honest, after fighting her and everything and how she is, she's really strong. It only took like us activating the visions to gather the power of our team and everything to eventually beat her, but she just is like she just tired out, like, or she was just like that was it. So at the end of that fight, I don't even know if we would have actually, but she kind of lost. But it's just yeah. So I'm talking about the Archon. The Raiden Shogun, when you finally fight her, like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, the Archon. Yeah, when I fought, okay, so let me clear up a few things for you. So when I fought was Sonora. Her cryo form was easy to deal with. And then when it came to the Pyro, the the Witch of Flame, Crimson Witch form, with my Duluth team, I was having trouble. It wasn't until I switched to my Rosaria team, I beat her. And I think it was because, well, one, it was I had to cryo Rosaria, but I had a good mix up with my team because then I had the Animo, I had the Electro, the Hydro, I had all that. So with that formation, beating Lil Sonora was easy. Now anyone could argue and say, well, I mean, the Archon had it easy beating, killing Sonora because she was weakened. I kind of disagree. Because even, yeah, she killed her when she was weakened because we beat her. Right. That was going to be the deal. You know, at the end it's going to be death. So someone was going to die and it was her. But if the Electro Archon fought her by herself, I would argue and say she would beat her. She would beat Lil Sonora. Now, if fighting the Electro Archon, it eventually got easy because we figured out our moveset and stuff. Thanks to that anti-Archon training. That made it so much easier. Oh, probably change the clothes or something. She might give me something. But yeah, once you feed, it got a bit easier. And I had my Rosaria team. I didn't take time to switch my Duluth team in because of that one walk with the Traveler. You know, when the Traveler was walking after that, and the screen, the visuals were acting up. That scene was so deep and dark at the same time. It was like, whoa. Because, yeah, look, we just witnessed Lil Sonora's death. And then everything that's been happening. And then when you finally face A and meet her, I mean, we know her tactics now, so it's a lot easier. Yeah. And then it was still a little tough, you know, because I kept missing a few spots, but eventually got through it. I was gonna do it with my Duluth team, but I didn't switch because I didn't think about it because I was so moved by that walk of darkness with the Traveler as he was starting to walk out of the gates and everything. That was so deep and dark. Oh my goodness. And then once the power that was activated by the visions with the Traveler and Yay Miko's appearance, boom. Oh, I gotta go to the end. What am I doing? Boom. Eventually, we were able to do more damage. And so she did that one minute, but I was able to endure it thanks to some of the quick movements I had. So, in a way, she was easy. I don't know what I was talking about, but in a way, she was a bit easy. As long as you got her moves thing down, it's fine. Even when she tried to deny my skill, I kept avoiding her attacks, and then eventually that whole thing activated. So yes, that was crazy, man. It was like, whoa. But just that moment with Kazuha, though. We'll talk more about the Kazuha part, but let's just say you could. Someone said it. A YouTuber said this because they analyzed this whole thing and beforehand because they had a theory about it. But it was like whatever was going to activate that second vision, it may not be somebody else, but it may have been a moment where maybe it's like his friend, like the spirit of his friend may have, like, you know, in a way activated that for a time through him, you know. It's almost just that one little moment of a strike surging through him when he did that. That was tight. I was shocked. I was like, what? And he rushed in to save the Traveler. Man. Like that. That was insane.
Estelle and I will be resting in the inn.
But I have to...
We're going to get some rest. What about you, Yuri?
I think I'll wander around.
All right.
Yeah, man. Because it's kind of, but it makes you question a lot of stuff. Because, you know, in the world of Teyvat, everyone has one vision. There's delusions that can allow you to activate another elemental or so for that character who has it. I know the graphic novel or the book novel things or whatnot, they had, yeah, I don't think I have to do anything else. I think it's just read there walking around. Like, I don't think you have to, yeah, we're just over there. I'm just wandering around and see what happens, but it's okay. I already talked to so many people. It's like, yeah, I think it's the same things. Okay, never mind. Like, what I'm thinking is maybe like, whatever, the possibility of people having like two visions or having one but then another one activating like that. It's a very interesting way to
You want to get some rest, Rip?
Your friends are already resting.
You want to get some rest?
Your friends are...
Yeah, it's a lot to think about.
Yuri, please wake up.
I saw the burial place of his friend, too.
Oh, huh? Oh, I was really zonked out, huh?
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon now, ain't it?
Oh, hey, old man. You're back. What about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union.
I hope he's okay.
Well, since the old man's back, does that mean everything's settled with the Union? Did you see the Don?
Well, about that. As soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry in Nordopolica, he left the Union.
By himself? That's not like him. Where did he go?
Well, and this is just my intuition, mind you, I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What?
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw. That's so dangerous.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the Don. If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business for one.
So why did the Don go out there?
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's left the city.
Oh, wow.
Well then, should we go to Leviathan's Claw's compound?
You believe the old man's intuition?
If the Don's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumbs. There's no guarantee the scum won't try to attack him.
Well, all right then. I'm not really...
Patty still isn't back, huh? Then I guess we have no choice. Estelle, will you...
I'm going...
Estelle, don't overdo it. Are you sure you're up to this?
Yes.
Estelle...
So, you all know where the Manor of the Wicked is?
I figured you knew, old man. Aren't you...
Well, yeah.
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol and...
Whoa.
What the...
It sounded from the direction of the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Let's go and see.
Oh, boy.
What's with all these people here?
Carol's over there.
The Don protected this city from the Empire. He protected our honor. Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Don to protect the city.
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you. What's all this commotion?
We've heard that a group from Palestrale has been spotted near Heliord.
Their leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk about the incident.
Once they learn the Don's left town, things could get ugly. We must defend the city from them until Don returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, the Don wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our business again?
Congress is independent from the Empire. The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet, you know.
Yuri! Everyone! What do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do something. If only the Don were here.
They say that the Don may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound.
What?
Well, probably so.
We were about to see if we could go there. Want to come with us?
But there's a chance that the Don's not there, right?
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition after all.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking for him. Yuri, what should we do?
Well, we should be able to handle the Manor of the Wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah. Then...
Do you think this is the right choice?
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Don and guard the city at the same time.
Yeah.
I hope that we find the Don.
We're his backup. If Jaeger's the one Don's up against, he'll need all the help he can get.
Hey! You even know where you're going? It's straight to the west of here. Hey! Wait!
If the Don really did go meet with Jaeger, what could the reason have been? And why would he go alone?
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure. It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Don, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
meet the Dawn.
I'm going too.
Are you done with what you were doing?
My results weren't that good, so I'm going to meet the Dawn like I first planned.
I'm warning you though, our destination is the Leviathan's Claw hideout.
Huh? I really don't get how things turned out that way, but that's exactly my kind of place.
Then follow me.
Hey, hold on.
What is it, old man?
You do realize what going to the enemy's compound means, right?
What it means?
We're gonna be on their turf, playing by their rules.
Yep.
If we get there and we're not ready to roll, they could give us a mighty beatdown and it'd be lights out for us.
So, you're asking if we're totally prepared to go?
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're worrying more than usual.
Yeah? Well then, let's go.
I noticed that one large castle-like thing over there.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Incandescent locust. Are you done already?
What sort of fellow is this Dawn?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ifrit. Dawn Whitehorse.
Huh?
Did you say his last name was Whitehorse?
Oh, well, you just said it yourself, right?
Huh. Okay. The point is, I want to give him happiness. So I want to try to get as much guild in this spot as much as possible. Ah, still trying to get that. Okay. Okay. Got a symbol. Increase physical count during over limit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So it's applied to the weapon and cannot be removed. Gotcha. To sing what effects. So that affects that. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. So I need a lot of people that have the happiness equipped in here, so. Okay, so she has happiness. She has the happiness. He has it. Okay, does he have it though? No, he doesn't. Oh no, he does. Okay, so they all have it. Yeah, he's on fire. So certain skills, if you equip them all together, it's going to equal that fire element. So I just saw like a certain set of skills that lead to that. So I have Fleck activated. Okay, cool. So I just want to get a lot of gound.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
All right, who's next?
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Alright, so it gave me 344 gold. Okay.
Here comes a new spell. Blah, blah, blah. We have certainly grown stronger.
It's about 500 gold.
Din of this modest land. Starblast!
Resound, O cry of victory!
276. Okay. I know there's a tough, gigantic enemy in that one area.
The sign of victory.
Might actually go fight that guy. Oh, let me save out here first.
This is awesome!
Cover me, would ya?
I'll protect you!
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
It's like, no. I know, I keep trying to shoot them and I realize it's not gonna work.
Hold still. I'll make
It's
this
in the
quick.
air.
Resound, O cry of victory!
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Come on, let's keep going.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the sign of victory.
Hang, repeat.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get cocky.
Annihilate the bugger before me.
Come, oh silver flickering blip.
Alright, come on, we can do this. Missed. We almost got him. Stole one of them. Gotcha. Woohoo! Got 2,000 gal while I'm at it. 1,500 experience points. Nice. Alright. Beat him. Yay! How'd it go, team? Yeah, once I got close to the level that it was, it's pretty much a little over, because I think it was like level 35-ish. I think it was like level 35 or 6. So once I got close to that level, I will be coming back out here because of the bushes. Looks like eventually I will get some kind of magic trick or ring trick or so and burns it. Yep, now she's a weekly guy, a weekly boss. He's also going out soon, right? Can you leave me alone? I don't want to fight you, man. Alright, let me go ahead. Gonna use the tent. Yeah, now a weekly boss, man. So we only got 5 orange gels left, but we still got some pineapple gels. Okay. I'll just save anyway. Oh, here. I'm gonna go back because I need to get me some more orange gels. Yep, weekly boss fight. Yay! I did check out the because someone did a video and it had the image showing Balls, the Raiden Shogun's kit for stuff, what they're gonna get, what they're gonna need, and apparently La Signora's has some items there for talents. So. At least from what it looks like, that's what it is. Like, you gotta face, if you want to get her talents up, you gotta face La Signora. Or you gotta face Signora, of course. But yeah, man, I mean, my jaw dropped when she died. I was not expecting her to die. I mean, I kid you not. But when they said, it's a fight to the death. Whoever loses is going to die. I was like, really now? And when it happened, by the hands of the Shogun, man, I was like, wow. But you know what someone said? What's his name? The Belladere? once you find out what Miko did and everything, I don't think the Belladere told her about the thingamajig that he got. I'll talk about that later. You'll hear my thoughts about that in this second. But anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and concentrate and just explore this whole place and get to the location. Yep, this is their hideout. This is their place. Leviathan's Claw.
Prepare to meet your doom. The doom of this lost land. You're done. Oh, incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar. Before me.
I wonder if that one guy, the guy who keeps trying to kill me. I wonder if he's here somewhere.
Weaker? Don't let him trip you up. Soul shine.
We're done.
I will use this power for.
All right, she got it. The Manor of the Wicked. There goes this twin, or the two girls. I don't know if there's supposed to be twins, just two different hair, or just.
I'm guessing this is the Manor
whatnot.
of the
Anyway.
Wicked.
It's so heavily guarded.
We should wait and see what the
Can't get too comfortable, though.
They're arguing about something.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
Bingo. This is our chance to listen in.
Didn't you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon rider?
I told you. We received word that the dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza. We couldn't very well ignore news like that, could we?
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting for?
They're out to get Judy.
You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
Like I said, I wonder if it has to do with that dragon that she has and everything. And her ties with the Entelekea and all this other stuff. I wonder if it has a lot to do with that.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Nice, Repeat.
So you gotta bust in the place.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Plum.
That a little too rough for you?
Nice.
I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make with the getting inside.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be after Judith?
If they're looking for Apatheia, maybe they want the dragon she was riding.
Right.
If he's an Entelekea, he might become an Apatheia like Belius.
Yep.
I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Belius down. They want those Apatheia something bad.
Right. And there was an Apatheia in that one chest, which suspects either that whoever, how they got that, maybe they've countered a monster and defeated it and they got an Apatheia. I don't know.
Judy.
Judy might be in trouble, but we should help the Dawn out first, especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
Aye, let's be quick and clean this place up.
I'm gonna have to fight those two charming ladies, by the way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Timza?
But the Dawn...
We're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn like this to go looking for her. I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think you were doing?"
Don't worry about that lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this. Looks like we found one more thing we can't ignore.
Okay.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Dawn and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
So you can get into some ongoing fights around.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Resound, O cry of victory! I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I was like, where was I aiming the ring thing?
Let's eliminate them. Good job, Spot.
Nice. All right, here we go.
Look.
White horse.
That's the Dawn?
Yeah, here we go.
Stand back.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try something like this, old man?
The Dawn's the one that started all this.
What? Then that means the old man's...
Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones to a place like this?
Bravo! I really should thank you for such a heart-rending performance.
What the hell's he talking about?
Get out of the way! Hold still. I'll make this quick. I gotta try and keep up. I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
Where's the Don?
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go.
Oh, let's check the place. Ha! Gotcha.
We do battle with all our might. Oh, really, please, the winners is your favorite. Caprice of innocent waters. Wonderful.
That's over.
I did it!
Yeah, we're leveling up so much. We're getting stronger by the second. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so she's still got to learn some of that stuff. Okay, that was a event. No cast time of Nova spells used while staggering. This amount of time needed to recover from a stagger hit. Okay, cool.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I feel good.
Nice. So maybe like base and altered arts. Okay, cool. He's learned so much. Yeah, it's funny how, you know, you want to buy a lot of stuff, but then it's like having that stuff you want to buy could be found in like the map in some other places. Marcin Woznica. Hope I pronounced that. Sorry if I butchered it. Marcin Woznica. Vesperia, one of the best in the series. I agree. You excited for Rise? Yes, I am. I even played the demo, man. Did a video on that. Did a stream and video on that. Yeah, man. I'm excited for Tales of Rise. I think it's coming like September 10th. Yeah. That's when it's gonna come out. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing today?
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
No, wait for me!
Well, too bad, bro. You gotta move fast, man. Alright, let's go.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
So I think I got all of these characters scanned. Okay. Bingo. A little off on that one. There we go.
We're done.
Pre-order yours? Nice. Yeah, I still gotta pre-order mine. I gotta do it real soon. Oh, that's for Patty. Let's see, so she's still gotta learn that. She's not in my party currently, but she will be. Altered in Arcane Arts. Didn't bring out critical form. Cool. So wins Patty defeats an enemy. Okay. She's not in the, with my team right now, but let her learn the skills off outside of the battle. Huh. Got him heated. I meant to get him dizzy. I wanted him to get dizzy though. It's alright.
Think before you use your arts.
Guess I overdid it. Thanks. Let's try this.
Come on. Get up.
That's over.
Got him.
I will use this power for Jet. That's the logical outcome.
Whew. Good. Good. Alright.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Holy power, come to me! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
I think the one of the Tales of games that I played before, like what was it? Let me see it first.
Repeat!
It's gotta be a tail.
Your tail?
Gotcha. Anyway, yeah, you gotta do. You know, if you gotta high five, you gotta be the tail. Anyway, the very first Tales of game I ever played in any of the series at all was Tales of Symphonia. And then, got him dizzy. Good. Got him disoriented.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Perfect time. I actually wanted to connect that, but this didn't work out. I was trying to do a chain there, but it was a little further back. I need to get him against the wall. I did it before. I used the concentration field, or whatever you call it, and then went into burst start.
Don't get in our way.
Yeah. So I did that chain before. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia, and then Tales of the Abyss. And I played a little bit of this a while back, but I never really got around to actually finishing it or anything of that nature. Oh, there you are. Tales of the Abyss, I was almost close to finishing up. I just had to go back. Attending college at the time. Didn't finish it. I'm so far in the story of that game. I already know the truth about a lot of the characters so far and stuff. Gotcha.
Here we go.
Yay! Alright!
Yeah, so I mean, I'm already far in that game to the point where I pretty much figured out. Oh, that must be for her. Well, I don't know if it's for her. It's a wand. Yeah. Yeah, that is for her. Okay, so that will give her a good magic attack. Ooh, let me take a look at this. Yeah, her physical attack will be gone, but it's all good. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia on Abyss. I played a little bit of this a long time ago, but I didn't really get very far, attending college at the time. So now I have the opportunity to play this, so I decided to live stream it. I haven't played any other Tales of games since.
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair.
Come on. Come on. That's it. Come on. Come on. Oh, good. She can do an altered art now. Nice.
still. I'll make this quick.
Gotcha.
We're done.
It's like, oh, that was mean. Some of these dialogue can be a little funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, no, you can't use any of these anyway, so. Not too bad. I mean, obviously they used up my orange gels. But it's all good. We're gaining some TP in no time. Yeah, I'm running away from you over there. I was trying to run past him, but it's alright.
It doesn't seem fair.
Dun, 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 Gotcha.
Change up.
Finish that one.
All right, cool. Ah, we know who that's gonna be for. Ah, but he's not here right now. He's stuck in Dawngress dealing with the whole situation with the guilds and everything. Okay. He's currently not in the party. Ooh, even when dash. Ooh, nice. Mitigates damage from basic combo attack. Stone Slasher. I did like the whole art chain thing. It's really nice. And if you're liking the stream so far, make sure to hit that like button. That shows some support for the channel. Smash that like button.
Let's go.
Let me go ahead and heal up. So you got so many of these.
Let's try this.
Here we go. Yay!
I'm not done.
Ooh, getting up them levels. Here we go. Close to getting level 40 over there. I could have saved, but it's alright. Try to see if I can handle this.
I never dreamed you'd try anything this risky.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball would be a much prettier place without you on it.
Oh, you look like that one guy had like some sharp teeth, like a vampire or something.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal vendetta.
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated your touch. I'm out of time. If I don't get myself back to Dongrest, those fools gonna start a war with each other.
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that little accident from happening.
A couple of eggs might have to be broken. But I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price?
You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figured coming down here be the smart thing to do?
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid. I'm Patty.
I'm sorry about that. Patty, huh? Why don't you come over here and show me your face? Now this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Ifrid. The very spitting image.
Huh? Then it really is true that Patty is Ifrid's granddaughter?
Granddaughter? You're his... I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a granddaughter.
Huh. So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Ifrid's infamous incident.
I've got my own reasons for following Ifrid's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Dawn, you might know something.
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was or what he was doing. And I ain't got a clue about that now either.
Okay.
I see.
So he does. So he definitely sees.
Haven't you met him
Ifrid
somewhere
in her.
recently?
Have I? Can't rightly say.
This is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring it to you.
Looks like I caused you all some trouble. Of all the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia, anyway?
Well, you see...
Interruptions, man.
Afraid I don't have time to explain it now. I hate to cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys to you.
Wait.
We should think about getting out of here.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we'd better.
Prepare to meet your doom.
How's this?
Oh, nice.
A blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil. Din of this modest land.
How dare you?
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
Whipped him.
I think it's about time.
I agree.
You don't mean...
Yep. So you carry you, princess.
I got a bad feeling about this. We should get back to Dongrist.
Yeah, we didn't see that one crazy guy.
I'm the spitting image of Ifreed. Not the picture I had in my head.
Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Don.
I'm all muddled. I need to ask Don for more details.
He said, OMFG, guess who? Guess who what? It's like, leave me alone. So what's with the OMFG guess who stuff, Haseo? Okay. I didn't know if I had scanned these up.
Let's go.
I'm waiting on your... It's probably a delayed response. I'm waiting on you, Haseo, to tell me what's going on. Oh, nice. So you pulled A, huh? And you gotta go. So you pulled A, and now you gotta go.
The Union and Palestralia are
I mean, right after, just like that. Talk to you later. Okay, I'll talk to you later too. That was funny. He said, I pulled A, now I gotta go. Funny way of exchange there. I'm about to wrap this up in a minute too, so.
The Dawn is back, but something's not right.
So, he made it back in time.
What do you mean, your hunt?
He's been planning for this to end in his death all along.
What? Why would he want to do something like that?
To set things right?
Bellius died because of Harry's rash behavior. She's the Duce of Nordopolica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad information.
Hello? Somebody knock? Hello? Sorry, I thought I heard a knock.
Which means there's gotta be compensation to make up for losing Bellius.
So the price Don mentioned back at the Manor of the...
His own life. Once he made up his mind to sacrifice himself, taking down Jaeger wasn't a problem. Even if it meant going against the laws.
No, he can't do...
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat, and if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Palestralia.
I'm not sure we have the time to find some other way.
I'm going with Carol.
Yeah, he's right there too. Let me save.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own.
So then ask for help.
Don,
Take good care of them, and they'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you. Like hell you are! Well, old man, it's been fun.
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load for somebody like me.
You're the only one I can ask.
White Horse.
Little lady, try going underground through the storeroom in the city's tavern. There's a wall there inscribed with Eifried's name.
Yep.
If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did and how he lived. We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us. Really.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but he's also a full member of the Union, and it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. So say the laws. Take me, then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Dawn.
Idiot. These guilds. They're all filled with nutcases.
So, who's gonna be my second?
Everyone's
It would
just
be
looking
my
away.
honor.
Guess you're stuck doing a job nobody much wants.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they'd let me into the hell you're going to.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Dawn! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourself.
So pretty much it was a double stab. He stabbed, and then
Everyone
Yuri
here
swung.
seems to have calmed down.
Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world.
Damn.
Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing pretty hard, too.
And it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Altosk.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while now.
She might be in the sewer tunnels.
Oh, right. That's what the Dawn was talking about.
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. The
Yeah.
guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild. Taking responsibility. Accepting the choices he'd made. The Dawn practiced what he preached.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs.
Responsibility.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild.
That's Steve, man.
Yuri? Where are you?
Just going for a walk.
He probably went looking for Carol.
Carol.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
Putting on the prison cells. Okay. Ah, rest in peace, Don. Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes Carol. Before I talk to him, let me go talk to the others. To see what kind of dialogue they give. He's just whimpering. Aww. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Yeah, it's sad, man. Don sacrificed himself. And now Yuri had the blood on his hands of a person he never wanted to kill. And at that moment, no one was willing to pull out the sword and commit the act to heart. No one was willing to do it. So he's the one who did it. Just quickly seeing dialogue. I'm dreaming, I just don't know. These shards on these ways. Patience somewhere, right. Why did Don have to die? He wasn't a bad guy. He's gonna be lonely around here. People are like, why? He does things anyway. And why are all the strong men dying? On is heavy. Yeah, I'll go out and just take my line off things. Like, what are they supposed to do now? They have to have a new leader. They have to have some organization somewhere. There was no one who could kill that old man after all. The only one who could kill the Don was the Don himself. True to that, oh man. He's lived for so long, fought so many battles. He's seen battles like no other, man. Apparently he was there at the Great War, everything. Well, he was part of it. And he's seen so much. Saying stuff. Okay. Don't hear a mention of anything about what just happened. Man, that sucks.
Yuri, there wasn't anything I could do. The Dawn, and all the rest of you, you'd all made up your minds and did what you could. Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say, so I was thinking I should try talking with Palestrale instead, but they might be done talking, and just attack anyway. When I thought that, I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all. I'm not good for anything.
What about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. I'm just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you? Just walking away from the dream like that?
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me! He's been a role model for me, and now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it that Dawn died for? You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri. You never understand how I feel. I'm not tough like you. There's no way I can be like you in the Dawn. It's over. Our guild is...
Carol! Don't you remember all the Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Temza to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on. Even if you don't, this guild is more than just you now.
I don't want to run away. I don't want to, but...
He's got a lot to think about. You got a lot to think about, kid. How much I just don't feel satisfied. Protected from you can't protect. Don't protect us from that. But then how are you protected? It changes with the situation. Stay with come eventually. Everyone had to be prepared for it. Even the Dawn is human. Death of a great man will drain the energy of this town, but in time they will be the source of great strength, rebelling themselves for hysteria. Delius and the Dawn. Everyone knew and respected them, and now one after the other, both are gone. Big major turning events, folks, man. Both of them are gone. Yeah, I know what she's talking about anyway. Well, I know what she's talking about. She had to change the clothing and stuff. I bet Patty is under the, is in the under part of the area. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know he's by himself, so...
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
I actually want to see what it's like when he's by himself.
All right. Shining Dragon's Horn! All right. We're out.
Yeah, this is the long way to get to where that one place is.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Later.
Yeah, my suspicion is that she's probably in that underground area. But I don't know if I should head down there or what. And Yuri's by himself, so I mean, the enemies down there won't be able to destroy him, but it's just won't be able to get him as much because they can't really commit too much damage. But I just still. Oh, there's Estelle.
Carol, do you think he'll be all right?
He'll be fine.
But
Well, now, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. How very nice to see you.
What?
Jaeger!
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Seeds of war? I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide.
Yep, that's right. We just helped him form their decision.
Exactly. Understand, my little friend?
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning, you see. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly did.
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without support Dawn around, but let's not go there. I've come today for my own personal reasons.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
Even Jaeger is mourning the Dawn. I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse himself?
Yeah, you talk about something personal.
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
Yeah.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Yeah. To the Dawn, there was Jaeger the boss, and Jaeger the person.
The Dawn did break his own laws and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on...
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town. I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine. Let's go.
I bet Mount Thames, I wonder if it's at the lower right corner of the map. Because that's still an area I haven't explored yet. I still think Patty's in that underground area. Oh, looks like they're not. Carol sitting there. Hey, I'm just curious, is she down there? I mean, he's by himself, but I don't care. I'm willing to go.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. We're out.
Oh, that was a treasure chest right there.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. We're out.
I think this is it. Yep. On-guard answers abandon the nations. Oh, okay, but I don't see her down here. Okay. True defenders of freedom. Wow. Now Iron Shack's a person threatened strangles once again. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Right. So I don't see her. All right. Well, anyway. I was just curious. I don't want it to go through that long maze-like area again. I don't know what's an area over there, but I already missed it.
Taking you down. We're out.
Oh, excuse me. Because I don't want to fight anybody right now. I just want to get out of here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So I just want to see where Mount Tenza is, and then I'll end the stream from there. I already played for a good length, so. Excuse me. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. eventually have to buy a lot of these stuff, so I know they cost a lot of gilds, so I'm gonna have to. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Ka-ching! It's like this. Yeah, gothic dress. You got a lot of this stuff you can produce. Ooh. So automatic resurrection. Dang. Okay. I mean, there's so much stuff I can end up buying, and so much stuff to synthesize and stuff. He only has so much gal to do so. I mean, this is me. I do separate saves for many reasons. Sometimes I might have a backup because I want to explore something off stream or whatnot, or anything. Because if I missed anything, so far things have been working out okay. Oh, there's Rita.
Where are Carol and Patty?
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air credit.
Right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help her.
We're not obligated to do anything for her.
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the Ceres Blastia on the ship.
But
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri.
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? We're
Right.
gonna see that she comes clean about all of it. I have to find out where this guild stands.
Well, we might just end up saving her along the way.
You two are worried about her. I knew it.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down.
Oh, Patty's...
Did you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
I engraved it all firmly in my memory.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things are gonna go quite so well. But I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
I don't mind. Okay, let's go.
What should we do about Raven? He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Dawn.
You're probably right. The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
Think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
So where is this Mount Temza anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor. She mentioned something about living with Baul on a mountain to the north of a desert.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Desier by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head to the ship.
So it looks like I reunited with everyone. Nice. So we're already on the ship right now. Didn't have to travel by foot and do anything like that, so that's good.
Wait!
Uh-huh.
Carol!
I'm coming with you. I might not fully understand the things the Dawn wanted to tell me yet, but Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol.
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't come back. That's why I've got to go. Please let me come too.
Of course. You're the boss of this outfit, Captain.
Yuri! But don't call me boss anymore. I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss, until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss, I'll just do my part as a fellow member of Brave Vesperia.
Understood, Carol.
All right!
It never ends with these guilds. Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't it?
Hey, old man!
What? Yep. Comes when least expected. I'm just waiting for him, and there he is, man.
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried till my throat was hoarse, and there wasn't a tear left in me.
Oh,
Funny.
come on.
It doesn't show on you at all.
Right.
So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Oh, man. These kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before?
So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the Sands of Kagor. There's a Cridian city there, if memory serves.
And why
the
would you know
Cridian
something like
city.
that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Probably the origins of the Cridia.
Right.
So are we going, or aren't we?
Can we get to the north of Kagor by boat?
Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Hoist the sails! The Fiertia is off to sea!
All right.
Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Eifried lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Eifried's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Eifried then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Eifried once carried.
Yep. That's a good thing. So it's north of the Desier, which is down there. Now I'm thinking it's over here. Yeah, because there's a lot of mountainous stuff up here. So here or that are just the rocky areas near the desert.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as a second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind.
Right.
That lad's got real resolve.
I mean, to take up that
Do
second.
you mean like with Rigaud and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
So I'm just scoping the areas around, seeing where it might be, where I'm supposed to be going. So this is like a new section or area. If it's not over here, it's fine. I just probably have to go check another location.
Prepare to meet your... Dude.
Pain corn, huh? Oh, they're in level 40s. And I should be able to challenge them, but don't want to take the risk yet. Okay, so this is some kind of, this is some other area.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
All right, there we go. We got this.
This is my victory pose.
All right, cool.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
Phenomenal.
Blaze burn. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I get it. I'm not supposed to be coming over here yet. Yeah, I've checked out those stone things before. At least one of them. What happens if I check this one? Oh man. Okay. So eventually these will be activated. I had it. Bad swallow in my throat. Right out of nowhere, right in front of me.
Let's eliminate them.
Oh, I missed. Don't even tell you if I landed it though.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Cool. Oh, okay, so here's this spot. Yeah, where Jormungand is and stuff.
We do battle with all our...
Who is it? Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm just streaming right now. I'll get it.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, Raging Blast, that's the one. Just to try out something. I don't actually need that. Honestly, just to be honest. Yep, this is the spot.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apathea too. Then the Knights could be here for the same.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apathea all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy'll clue us in on what she knows,
Judy. I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not.
Yuri.
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
So this is crazy. Whoa! Wow. It's insane.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened. What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion? Are
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really? So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountain. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
but this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but...
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually in Telekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons.
The monster's voice we heard just now. Judy's really strong.
Of course not. I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Antilakea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet. And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but...
It's got another weapon. It's probably for Patty.
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem...
Heavy bottom. Oh.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Liking this team so far.
Let's eliminate them. Take this. Not bad. Flickering blaze burn. In sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's the line.
It's a raging glass.
Let's eliminate them. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Come, oh silver light. Owen Joe Princess Grace instant grace. Oh sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future.
Let me check his arts real quick, because I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, down. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I keep putting it. Yeah, so he's still learning those things.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. All right.
Yeah, there's some rocks there I can't break yet. Oh yeah, the ogres. There's a new one right there.
Not bad. Healing circle. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace.
Nice.
The sign of victory.
That's awesome. Let's see what's like with this team right here.
You'll be gone soon enough.
That's a hangover. I love you.
That's over.
Okay, not too good there. Let me get you a poison bottle. So let me make some switchers. So let's say I bring Estelle in here.
Oh man. All right, let's go.
This is the end for you. This is the end for you.
The sign of victory!
Nice. Yeah, she's got some really nice stuff here. Okay.
Get ready. I'm taking
You know what?
you down.
Actually, I just realized something.
The sign of victory!
Oh, so that's all you can do. I was just trying to see what happens if you be like. Okay, I was just wondering. I mean, yeah, I can always bring Yuri out of there, so. Matter of fact, let me switch them out. So let me see. Who do I want to have on my team this time? If I take Yuri out, who would I like to have? So you're gonna have Carol. Let's say, oh, okay, let me switch some members in here. Oh, nice.
That was easy. I feel his power inside.
Nice. kind of strangely playing as him, you know, because of course he got all his slow hit attacks and everything. Yeah, just being selective here. I mean, I could have a magic guard for him. But then there's this too, so.
Oh. Yuri, what's the...
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
Right.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old...
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then. If only I died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
And it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Because he's so small.
Let's have a good time! Come and face me! Arise and light of life! Healing circle! Here I go! Here I go! Hey, wow! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First
It's funny playing as him for a little bit. So that's kind of how his fighting is. Heavy hitter, so. Okay. Oh, I guess Rapide can't be the the leader, I guess. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my leadership once again. I'm going to change it to Raven, and then switch out members a little bit. This will be the first time using it. shot here.
Healing circle. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Okay. So leave mines, nice.
Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
Okay, so he's got an interesting playstyle. I'll be messing around with them a little bit more later on. Ooh, okay. I know that's for repeat there.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
All's well that ends well, Corky.
With shorter legs?
That bothered you too?
So we're almost there.
Battle mode activated!
Oh, nice. And I see the save point. Nice.
This is a Critian city? More like the remains of one.
Yeah, was Critian
There
City.
might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
Judith!
Oh, there she is.
You!
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
You got that gun ready.
Now. Or do you really want to do this?
That's right. Beat it.
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. The relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it?
Yeah, he's very serious.
Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself.
Deeply ingrained, man. Much respect for his right to make such a decision.
The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Alright, so it looks like we probably got to travel 30. Yeah, I'm not so sure about trying to continue this part, so I'm going to go ahead and save because I'm already getting tired out of it. Like, I'll definitely find out tomorrow what's going on because I'm going to stream this again, so this is a good time to cut it off. Alright. Yep, we finally caught up to Judith. So, eventually now we're going to find out what's going on. Oh, there's something that just popped up there.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Alright, well, save after that so I don't have to activate that again. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now I can switch the screens. Alright, so all I gotta say is, well done. Great game so far. Gotta love the story bits. Almost every Tales of game is going to have a revelation story bit going on for every character, for every instance. So, eventually, I'll find out tomorrow when I stream this again what Judith is hiding, what Judith is going to reveal to us, the truth about almost any and everything we could find out. Definitely. And the Apatheia, why people are hunting it. Why it must, and I did see it activate a Blastia. It powered it. So maybe during that Great War, maybe something happened with the Apatheia or something with Blastias that probably led to why the Great War happened and whatnot. And maybe the Apatheia is the reason why the war took place. And so she's probably responding to the consequences of that war and of those instances or so forth. Maybe something happened to her family or whatnot. You know, so many things that could be the reasoning for why she's doing what she's doing. So we'll definitely learn about it. But all I gotta say is I gotta go. So if you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button. If you want to see more RPG, JRPG content like this, some action adventure, gaming, and also some indie types, live streamed for you guys, and also videos. And if you like to talk about these favorite series, you have favorite series in these genres, definitely would like to hang out and talk about our experiences and what we love about these games and so forth. Sharing our passions together, likes, dislikes about them. Alright, so all in all, subscribe to that channel if that's your interest, and hit that notification bell so you can always get priority notification of my channel. Alright, peace out folks. I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow. Peace.